It could scarcely get more high profile than this. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Sporting up against Benfica.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mateus Reis. Hidemasa Morita. Oh, useful ball. Just lost the momentum.
That was really good defending.
Sudakov. Cutting in. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Is it going to be? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Given away by Benfica. He could pick out a teammate. And behind it's gone for a corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Morita. Oh, you'll have a go. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Sudakov. Not as accurate as it could have been. Threading it. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Sudakov. Decent idea. Oh, it's on! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Bacchio. Evangelos Pavlidis. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Morita. And the pass deftly cut out. Bacchio. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And with that, the first half draws. So they get the second half going here. Oh, surely! And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And cutting it out. Oh, that's a clever ball. Pressure is on. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Mateus Reis. Luis Javier Suarez. Sporting using width to good effect. Oh, that's brilliant play. Decent chance. Foiling his opponent completely. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Super pass. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Now just the tackle that was needed. And it's opening up. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Daniel Bragança. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Evangelos Pavlidis. That's a good pass. Ready to strike. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Hidemasa Morita. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bruma. Sporting sloppy in possession. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Suarez. Counter-attacking chance. And finally up a cul-de-sac. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Sudakov. Evangelos Pavlidis. Just the challenge that was required. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Dangerous ball. Smart defending. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, danger here. And quick thinking defensively. Could be a chance to break. But the danger averted for now. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Gonzalo Inacio. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so the final... I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto facing Braga.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup.
It's an opportunity. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Chance to do damage. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, nicely played. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Porto struggling to keep hold of it. He made good progress there. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Vega. Will it go in? And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Nicely weighted pass. Flag raised for offside. Quick thinking to win it back. Real chance. And did just enough defensively. Delightful pass. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Vega. Plenty of support here. And offside, unfortunately. That's a good-looking ball. Ah, that's how to defend. Moutinho. Horta with it. Well, you can sense the threat is there. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. And moving it forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, that's splendid play. And that'll be offside. Ricardo Horta. Fine pass. Splendid challenge that.
What a tackle that was.
Fantastic ball. Top-class defending. Varela. A real opening now. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And with that, the first... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. In it goes! goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Able to skip past his man. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Borja Sainz. Danger building. The verdict is offside here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, too much weight on it. A very good tackle. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
Released it nicely. Carvalho. Oh, far from the ideal pass. Can they do it? Oh, monster intervention! Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. They keep going. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. And good anticipation. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Into the final 20 minutes. Gabri Veiga. Well, he's certainly not alone. Really good ball there. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Ricardo Horta. Showing good situational awareness. Throw-ins given. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And passing it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. That's a good ball. And in with a real chance. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. An example of how to press. 5 minutes to go. Good-looking pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Could it be? And foiled by the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
And in the perfect position to read it. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking. And there goes the Spect. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Did well to win it back.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players
to... Stuart, they've got to score! And what a magical save it was! They take it short. Oh, good idea. And a throw-in for Sporting. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw-in to come. Arcanjo. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument. Oh, it's on! An incredible block. Georgi Kocharashvili. Daniel Braganza. Can he deliver? Well, body in the way. Clever defending. Arcanjo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. He's blocked it.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Now opening things up. Too easy. Far too easy. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Pedro Gonçalves. He's on the run. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Hidemasa Morita. And Sporting looking creative here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Nelson Oliveira. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Could be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Mateusz Reis. Kocharashvili. Morita. Effective challenge. Morita. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Decent idea. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And with that, the first time. So they get the second half going here. Distributing it well. And delivered into the box. Still pressure. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And cutting it out. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And tidily played. A good and fair challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And showing fine vision. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Threads it nicely. Big opportunity. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Georgi Kocharashvili. Well, nicely cut out. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Will it be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Luis Javier Suarez. Strong but fair tackle. Threading it. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Nelson Oliveira. Well, spot on with that challenge. And great work to confuse the defender. Oh, it might be. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Keen to take it short here. Well, they know they need to stop him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And possibilities here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Arcanjo. Decent pass. Going for the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Mateus Reis. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Committed challenge. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Opportunity! The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga.
Oh, can he finish it here?
And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Well, a good tackle. Waited well. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Bacchio. Real chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Otamendi. Bruma in possession. Attacking with vigour. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Porto have given us away. Evangelos Pavlidis. And playing it through. Ready to strike. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Oh, great vision. Really getting stuck in. And he has options available. Bruma. That's a good-looking ball. Well, no problems defensively. Pablo Rosario. Porto have given us away. Oh, it might be. Oh, great save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Benfica struggling to hang on to the ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. Excellent defending. Yorhi Sudakov. Oh, useful ball. Oh, chance! Bruma! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
It's a short one. Bacchio. Determined defending. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Evangelos Pavlidis. And passing it well. Evangelos Pavlidis. And now with Lukebakio. An effective challenge. And threading it through. Just straying offside. This looks promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. Just like that, they have the ball again. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Borja Sainz. And continues his run. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Sudakov. On to Lukebakio. Ba. Could be troublesome. Quick break could be on. A real opening now. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Pavlidis. Impressive build-up, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And slipped through beautifully. Opportunity. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And cutting it out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Rios. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Will it be? How good was that? Plenty of support here. Opportunity. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Lukebakio. Good weight on that pass. Oh, great attacking play. Well in there to tidy up. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. And away we go, the first half of this game. Oh, that's a really good pass. He's through. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Giving it a go. What a block! Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nelson Oliveira. Trying his luck. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Oh, ball still in play. The attack ended disappointingly. Smart defending. Decent looking pass. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Moving it forward. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Nelson Oliveira trying to influence the game from a deeper position. Nelson, and he's broken free. Well, it lacked power, not that the goalkeeper was complaining.
Yeah, from that range, you'd expect him to score, wouldn't you?
Moutinho. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nelson Oliveira. Determined defending. Telmo Arcanjo. And look at this! Danger not over. Nelson Oliveira. And a clever piece of defending. Trying his luck. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Ricardo Horta. Carvalho. Getting the ball forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Distributing it well. Ricardo Horta. Real chance. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Now sending it in. And able to close down the shot. Just the challenge that was required. And with that, the first half draws. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Ricardo Horta. Intercepted effortlessly. Now to level it. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Good ball over the top. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Nelson Oliveira. Well, they lost custody of it. What a brilliant pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, a textbook interception. Might be a chance to break. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's well read defensively. Oh, surely! Terrific piece of anticipation. And using the flank. Makes his way in field. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And passing it well. Ah, that's how to defend. Dangerous ball. Can he finish? Well, fantastic. Oh, pushed onto the post. And he read it well. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, big moment. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Quick counter could be on. And playing it through. The verdict is offside here. Arcanjo. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Now, options are plenty. Well, still time for them to level it. Arcanjo. And he read it well defensively. And a creative look about this. Productive pass. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. And the defensive intervention there. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Chances on. In it goes! Always expect drama in this fixture. Tension is palpable and you can understand why. It is a very special fixture that we're bringing you today here in Lisbon, the Portuguese capital. Benfica against Sporting, the Derby de Lisboa. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is never dull, is it?
It certainly isn't. It should be a great game. Two good teams, a great atmosphere and some excellent players.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Timed it well. Throw in here. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay hot?
Oh, surely! A smart stop here. And short it is. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
Daniel Bragança. Opportunity here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Rios. Ba. And credit due, a good intervention. Sudakov. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, that is how to press your opponent. To level matters. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, useful ball. The threat was there, but no problems now. Must take the lead here. Could be. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Sudakov. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, a touch too heavy there. Mateus Reis. And intercepted it. Able to skip past his man. Might be a chance here. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. That's a good-looking ball. Could be in here. Given away by Benfica. Intelligent ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And teammates around him. And the chance slips away. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Morita. And taking it away. Hidemasa Morita. Bragança. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. So, the whistle then. We're up. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Rios. Sudakov. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Dahl. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Could be troublesome. Smart defending. Now, who can he play it to? Did a good job of cutting it out. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Otamendi. Georgi Sudakov. Delightful pass. Looking for the angle. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Braganza. Genuine chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, skipping away. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Bruma. Georgi Sudakov. Interesting pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. That's a good-looking pass. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, nicely cut out. Georgi Kocharashvili. Georgi Sudakov. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good conditions for the counter. Very effective pass. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Bruma! No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Hidemasa Morita. Mateus Reis. Pedro Gonçalves. Can they set up a chance? Morita. Can he score? Otamendi getting in the way. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Oh, that's splendid play. Hidemasa Morita. And firing it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, moving it nicely. The danger not over. And there's the... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Determined defending. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
It's a neat move. Horta with it. This looks interesting. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he's certainly not alone. And look at this! Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Porto doing well to regain possession. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Borja Sainz. He's in here. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And showing fine vision. Great block. Can he? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Oh, lovely ball. And possibilities here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Now he must favour the cross. Rosario. Super stop. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Oh, useful ball. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, there you have it. Porto have had so much of the ball, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
Oh, to trim back the lead. And it wasn't a great pass, was it?
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Could reduce the deficit. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, the move breaks down. And with that, the first half draws. So back underway here into the second half. Beautiful pass. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Pass chiselled nicely. Impudent efforts. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now. And he read it well defensively. Oh, it might be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
Caicedo. Quick counter could be on. Will it be? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. To eat into the lead. And a goal! Not over just yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? In possession, Caicedo. Unable to keep the ball. And the through ball. But how well he did to cut that one out. Superb looking pass. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Signs. And teammates around him. Gabri Veiga. Good work from Porto to win it back. Can they set up a chance? Oh, could be. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Good wing play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, that's a clever ball. Committed defending. Well, defenders keep getting in the way. In position. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Nicely played. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Well, a good tackle. 5 minutes left. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
A lot to like about this sporting move. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Intelligent threaded pass here. Read it well and made the save.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Perfect challenge. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Kocherashvili. Well, there to intercept. Georgi Kocherashvili. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Nelson Oliveira. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And just like that, broken up. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Suarez. Georgi Kocherashvili. Nelson Oliveira. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This might be productive.
Well, they're certainly passing it with purpose, no doubt about that.
This looks interesting. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. Morita. Pedro Gonçalves. And so it is, the first half story. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Nicely timed tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Drifting in off the flank. Well, the attack fizzled out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they do it? And the keeper taking care of the situation.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Well, offside, unfortunately. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
And an astute piece of defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Gives it a go. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. And moving it forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And slipped through beautifully. Morita. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Wasted possession again. Neither side really able to keep the ball. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Luis Javier Suarez. Possession one. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Can he finish them off? Still possibilities. Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Oh, superb tackle! Georgi Kocharashvili. Mateusz Reis. Thoughtful play. Can he? Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Porto up against Benfica.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Oh, this looks useful. Just the challenge that was required. Promising possession, this. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Luka Bacchio. Yorhi Sudakov. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Sudakov. Determined defending. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And quick thinking defensively. Decent looking ball. Could be in here. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Playing it in. Vital intervention.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Danger building. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Nicely played. And that's a very good parry. Delightful pass. To put them ahead. Oh, had to intervene. Sudakov. Well, very effective play in possession. But quick thinking defensively. And Varela with it. Well, showing really good width here. This is an excellent run. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
And the ball back with Porto here. And playing it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
That's a good-looking pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Dangerous ball. Can he? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So they get the second half going here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can he get them level? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Vega. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Opportunity here. Oh, that's how to defend. And taken short. Oh, that's splendid play. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Rios. Given away by Benfica. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Effective challenge. He has teammates around him. Super pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Quick break could be on. And an opening. Is it going to be? Could be troublesome. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Varela. And space for them here on the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, to level the match. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Nicely weighted ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Pavlidis. Bruma in possession. Well read to ease the pressure. That's a good-looking ball. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. But nothing comes of it. 10 minutes to go then. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And that'll be offside. Pablo Rosario. Well, the threat could be there. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Playing with a flow and intensity. Will it be a goal? Sheer excitement. Level again here. And passing it well. Still pushing for a winner. Evangelos Pavlidis. And there the move ends for now. derby. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, you'll have a go! And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Lot to like about that pass. Nelson Oliveira. Cross-fired over. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Able to skip past his man. Slight miscue in the final third. Oh, good vision. Oh, might be. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. And he read it well. Throw-ins given. Nelson Oliveira. Vitor Carvalho. Can anyone stop him? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Nelson Oliveira. Good-looking run. Beautiful pass. Could be. Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
And they've played their way into trouble. And still looking to get the shot off. Oh, nice ball. Can he do it? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. A really good pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Nelson Oliveira. And giving them too much space on the flank. But quick thinking defensively. Florian Grilic. No, high-quality defending. And passing it through. And just has to remain calm. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Wonderfully weighted pass. It's a perfect challenge. So out for a throw-in. And he's in. Oh, great save! Over it comes. Well, they can bring it out now. And a useful cross. And able to get a body in the way. And so it is, they... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, they could break at pace. Can he put it away? Nicely saved. Played over. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Nelson Oliveira. Gives it a go. So near, but wide. Salazar. Grilic now. Beautifully weighted ball. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, a really good run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Telmo Arcanjo. Arcanjo. Well, spot on with that challenge. And teammates around him. Genuine chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Arcanjo. This could be troublesome. That's a nice ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Nelson Oliveira. That's a good ball. Chance for the leveller. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Nelson Oliveira. Well, giving the ball away. Excellent vision. Oh, great defending. Can they level it up? Is this the moment? And a goal! It's the leveller! And I'll tell you what, that's the way to silence the fans. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And cutting it out. That's a good-looking ball. He's in here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a solid clearance. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Ukraine versus Hungary.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Another perfect position to read it. And threading it through, but the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
It's an opportunity, and a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Vitaly Mikolenko. Sudakov. Bondarenko. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Gruber. Soboslai. Trying to tee it up. Nicely timed tackle. Yorhi Sudakov. Vanat. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gruber. Varga. And players waiting in the centre. Superbly read and executed. Vladislav Vanat. And showing fine vision. Crossed into the penalty area. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Yeah, that was a really outstanding save after a good bit of play.
Giving it a real go in the wide area. Gruber. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vladislav Vanat. Showing a good reading of the game. Could be dangerous. In position. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Beautifully weighted ball. Good-looking move. The crossbar got in the way. And cutting it out. Schaefer. Milos Kerkez. And over the touchline for what will be a Hungary throw. Soboslai. Opportunity. Ah, that's how to defend. Is this the moment? Oh, it's on! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Determined defending. Gruber. Could be a chance to break. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Artem Bondarenko. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. In a decent position. And passing it well. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Able to skip past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, that pass needed to be a lot more precise. Barnabas Varga. Well, there to intercept. Vanat. Might finish! Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Gruber. Oh, moving it nicely. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
"20 minutes remaining. Attack looks promising. But the danger averted for now. A good and fair challenge. And plenty of room in the wide area. Can they get one back? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Barnabas Varga. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Ready to strike. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. So Bosloy. And a creative look about this. Top-class defending. Can they set up a chance? Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Underway again with the score at 3-1. And full time is Genuine excitement. It's Sweden against Denmark.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Perfect tackle. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Forsberg. Well read to ease the pressure. Flag raised for offside. Well, Emil Forsberg, a very skillful technician, and Stuart, it's reasonable to think he might have something to say about this game.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Ba. Flowing here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Might be onto something with that ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. A really good pass. The verdict is offside here. Isaac. Showing a good reading of the game. Can he put it away? Vital block there. So out for a throw-in. Oh, that's splendid play. An alert piece of defending. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Ayari. Chance to shoot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Real chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Playing it short. Counter-attacking chance. Elanga. Eliasson. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Can they set up a chance? Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Good-looking move. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this
first half. Oh, they could be
half.
in here, Stuart. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. So, the whistle then. So back at it into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Oh, surely! Great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And the shot. Oh, good save. And there's the delivery. A bit wasteful in possession from Sweden. Could pose a threat on the counter. Nicely played. Well, not a great ball played in. Emil Forsberg. Eliasson. Well, wasteful from Denmark. Promising looking ball. Karlström. Ayari. Eliasson. Suddenly they have possession. Takes it on. Oh, had to stop that one. The cross is on. Can they forge ahead? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Teammates available. Will it be? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's a fine save. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Takes aim. Oh, top goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Superb effort to keep it in.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances.
Must be. Oh, fearless.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Trying to pick out a teammate. Now a decent position. Committed defending. Can he put it away? And in the right position to read it. Can he finish? And taking it without any trouble at all. Denmark giving it away. Isak. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And the flag does go up offside. Ba. Can they nudge in front late on here? Must take the lead here. And that is defending of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Isak. And quick thinking defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Good visualization and execution. Superbly read and executed. Is this the moment? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Emil Forsberg. Good idea. Just straying offside. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Forsberg. Delightful pass. The defender doing his job. Today, the hype. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 5-2-3 formation to start with, but expect a lot of rotation between the front three and the wing-backs to break forward at every opportunity.
And making sure there was no danger in the end. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like a 5-2-3. When they're defending, it will be a back five. But in possession, the two wing-backs will push forward to provide an attacking threat. The front three should pose a threat, though, because their combination play is excellent.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Decent-looking ball. Tried to find a way through. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Tomasz Chori. Well, spot on with that challenge. Free kick is what's been given. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Can he put it in? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. And intercepting it. Tomasz Souček. Can he put it away? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Just like that, they have the ball again. And firing it. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Well, a good tackle. Tomasz Souček. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And the defensive intervention there. Flowing here. Well, offside, unfortunately. Lukas Provod. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
That's a good-looking ball. And he read it well defensively. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Could pull one back here. And still danger here. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Kuchta. And with that, the first... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And passing it well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And teammates around him. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, might be. Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent. And just like that, broken up. Van Aert. That's a good pass. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Tomasz Chori just lost the momentum.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Can they create something from here? And it's opening up. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they're certainly getting closer.
They could finish here, Stuart. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Very quick thinking there. Vladislav Van Aert. Could be in here. Going for the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Kuchta. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good movement. But timely defending when it mattered. Now opening things up. Georgi Sudakov. Could be troublesome. Nicely timed tackle. He has teammates around him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Ladislav Krejci. The ball with Chori. Is it going to be? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Dangerous ball. Opportunity again. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
And that's comfortably gathered. Tomasz Souček. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered. And there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
Georgi Sudakov. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, that was so well timed.
The final whistle is we all relish as football. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Hungary, and they take on Sweden.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Opportunity here, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Starfelt. Anthony Elanga. On to Forsberg. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Thoughtful play, and that's going to be gathered.
Just got a little bit too excited there.
Milos Kerkez. That's a good pass. Offside the decision. Isak. Well, successfully cut out. And an opening, and foiled by the post. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Waited well. So following the deflection, a corner kick. And taken short. Andras Schäfer. Real chance. An incredible block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And Hungary with the ball again. And the chance slips away. Nice looking move, this. Isak. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger. Threads it nicely. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Forsberg. And an astute piece of defending. Nicely played. But how well he did to react in that manner. Barnabas Varga. Marton Dardai. Oh, it might be. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. That's a good-looking pass. So Bosloy, and given away by Hungary. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And he has options available. And offside it is. Incisive pass. And so it is, the first half story. Teams back in position, second half underway. And they keep it moving, but really sticking to their task defensively. Super pass. Yassine Ayari. Here's Isaac. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Gruber. Now what can they do from here? And great work to confuse the defender. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Elanga. Here's Isaac. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ayari. Here's Forsberg now. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, mischievous. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Oh, nicely played. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Schaefer. And take it away. Oh, this looks useful. What an important piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nice looking pass. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Might lead to a chance. Can they do it? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Gruber. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. And fine work from Sweden to win it back. So Bosley. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. So Bosley. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. 5 minutes to go. Chances on. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Showing a good reading of the game. And over the touchline for what will be a Sweden throw. Looking for the angle. Gives it a go. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back. And the weak and very... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Brilliant pass. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two...
Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? And losing possession. And possession ceded by Denmark. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
A very timely interception. Tomasz Chori. Tomasz Souček. Might work out. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. That's a lovely ball. Jan Kuchta. Well, spot on with that challenge. And teammates around him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Could be dangerous. And tidy defensive play. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Polish. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And that'll be offside. And good anticipation. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Will it happen for them? Souček. Super pass. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Lukas Provod. And the decision is one of offside here. Might lead to a chance. Very quick thinking there. Lukas Provod. That is that. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Dangerous ball. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. And the flag raised. Offside it is. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Chance still on. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Released it nicely. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Not the pass he had in mind. And support available. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. So a half an hour remaining. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Will it go in? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Skov Olsen. And playing advantage. Oh, that's a clever ball. A long way from the perfect pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Socek. And space to attack. And perfectly positioned. This looks interesting. What a block! A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And collected with considerable ease. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Well, that's an important save, and you have to say, got himself out of jail.
Well, credit to him for the recovery, but that was a careless bit of play to start with, wasn't it?
Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Showing good situational awareness. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Monster piece of defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Cherny. Is it going to be? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, disappointing end to the move. Had the confidence to take him on. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Very effective pass. Oh, big moment. Oh, superb reflexes. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Oh, good-looking run. And A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Hungary, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Varga. Will it happen for them? Just the challenge that was required. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. How can he take them on and beat them? Bondarenko. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, good idea. Well, a touch too heavy there.
just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Sudakov. Could be threatening. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? So Bosloy. Schaefer. Marton Dadai. Barnabas Varga. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, useful ball. Vanat. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? It's a fierce effort. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Barnabas Varga. Oh, great attacking play. Hungary recovering possession well. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Oh, disappointing end to that. Dangerous ball. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Artem Bondarenko. Vladislav Vanat. A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
So Bosloy. Schaefer. Trying to open them up. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Varga. Could be troublesome. Dadai. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway here into the second half. Vitaly Mikolenko. Bondarenko. Vladislav Vanat. And cutting it out. So Bosloy. Well, a joy to watch. He has time to play it over. Can they forge ahead? Brilliantly blocked. This could be troublesome. Opportunity. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And he's driving his team forward. And a chance for the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Vili Orban. Oh, read it really well. Could be threatening. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And teammates around him. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Maton Dadai. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Promising attack, this. Vanat. And he did well to cut it out. Sobosloy. Dardai. Barnabas Varga. Perfect tackle. Can they square this match? Can he get them level? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. This could be it. And doing well to keep that one out. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, he failed to deliver that time. 5 minutes to go. Sobosloy. Incisive ball. Oh, could finish. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Vladislav Vanat. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. The final whistle is sounded and Sweden.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the decision is one of offside here. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1...
It's an opportunity! Just straying offside. Dreyer. And it'll be a throw for Denmark. Waited well. Oh, denied by the post. Good-looking pass. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tough.
Might be a chance here. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Can he find the right pass? And Sweden will get the throw-in. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And bursting forward. A fine reading of the situation. Danger building. Opportunity. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Emil Forsberg. Teammates available. High quality defending. Oh, good vision. And the ruling is offside here. Can they nudge in front? Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Anderson. Christensen. Well read to put an end to that attack. And he's through here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Infringement spotted. Can they set up a chance? Isaac. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Anders Dreyer. Jesper Karlström. Emil Forsberg. Lovely intricate passing. Yasin Ayari. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Nicely cut out. Svensson. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Who can he pick out? And struggling to get the shot off. So the whistle there. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Moving it forward. Trying his luck. Oh, a tremendous block. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Elanga. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Ayari. Yassine Ayari. Now, who can he play it to? Elanga. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Counter-attacking chance. The cross is on. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, useful ball. Could be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And passing it well. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Lot to like about that pass. This could be the equaliser. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Decent looking pass. Jesper Karlström. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It's a weighted pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Well, he's certainly not alone. Beautiful pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Good weight on that pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Can they create something from here? Karlström. That's a good-looking ball. Can they level it up? Oh, that's a really good run. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Forsberg. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Ready to strike. Well, not clear yet. Well, desperately close to going in that time. And time for the change now. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It's all... shortly. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Ukraine, and they take on Czechia.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
Will it be? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
A really vital interception.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
And the shot, nicely blocked. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
Vanat. And possibilities here. Vladimir Tsofal. Impressive build-up. A fine reading of the situation. Vladislav Vanat. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Did well to win the ball back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Could be dangerous. Well, still danger. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Feeding it through. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Vasil Couchet. And a throw-in it's going to be. Thoughtful play. Is this the moment? And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Konoplia. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Now, what can they do from here? Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So they get the second half going here. Schick. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Untidy little passage in midfield there. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And teammates around him. Needs composure. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Bondarenko. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Vitaly Mikolenko. Oh, that's splendid play. And possession changing hands. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Surely! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Van Aert. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? This corner kick might help them.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Pavel Schulz. Tomasz Souček. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Georgi Sudakov. Intercepted effortlessly. Vasil Couchet. And quick thinking defensively. Can he finish? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Vladimir Tsofal. Promising possession, this. Well, giving the ball away. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Their turn to come away with it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Beautiful pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Vasil Couchet. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. It needs an accurate cross. Could be troublesome. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. as football. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Sweden versus Hungary.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Good distribution. Not the pass he had in mind. Really good challenge. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Decent pass. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Andras Schäfer. Varga. A very timely interception. Eliasson. Showing a great defensive instinct. Gruber. Real chance. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Eliasson. Karlström. Now, who can he play it to? Is it going to be? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Just went slightly awry for them there. Emil Forsberg. Karl Starfelt. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Nice looking move, this. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Isak. And it's opening up. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. What can they do from here? A struggle for Hungary to hang on to it. Oh, it might be! Opportunity again! Brilliantly blocked! Yasin Ayari. On to Forsberg. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Maton Dadai. Oh, great attacking play. Well in there to tidy up. Isak. It's there for him. Splendid block.
That's great defending there.
Varga. Could be a chance to break. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Isak. Oh, good idea. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And cutting it out. What a performance of authority in the first half from Emil Forsberg. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
How about the cross? Intercepted at the right time. Trying to open up the defence. And the keeper parried it away in style. Eliasson. Isak. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Barnabas Varga. Well, they could break at pace. Opportunity. Oh, a clinical counter-attack. And so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
20 minutes remaining. Good-looking pass. Rifled against the post, but back in play. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Could be threatening. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Barnabas Varga. Well, they still have designs on the win. Oh, it's on! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Isak. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? But quick thinking defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Targets available, cross comes in. And they're not out of the woods. So Bosloy. That's a nice ball. Could be a chance. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And the final... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're playing with a 5-2-3, as we can see it here, but somebody has to step in to join those two midfield players. It could be one of the fullbacks or it could be one of the centre-halves, so keep an eye out for that.
And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, it's a back five, but the front three will certainly offer a goal threat. However, to do that, they'll need their two central midfield players to control the middle of the park. It's basically a 5-2-3.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Might lead to a chance. Must be. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Socek. And the right place to cut out the pass. Incisive ball. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Well, a good tackle. Oh, fancy footwork. Real chance. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Delivering it. Well, they could break at pace. Denmark with the ball again. Oh, that's a really good run. Chance to finish. Oh, what a save! Top-class defending. Tomasz Hori. And it's a quality pass. Oh, great defending. Oh, superb skill. And danger averted. Well read. Could be troublesome. Oh, big moment. In it goes. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now, options are plenty. Oh, superb defending.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
And a precise challenge just when it was required. Could be a chance to break. Takes aim. Oh, a clinical counter-attack, and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
That'll be a Denmark ball. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And with that, the first half draws. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Denmark have it back now. Dreyer. Can he deliver? Crucial piece of defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And good anticipation. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Not the best challenge, free kick. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, possession problems. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Good idea. Can he put it away? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Oh, chance perhaps. Stopped a surefire goal. Splendid challenge, that. And support available. Oh, could be. And that's a very good parry. Just 15 minutes remaining. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Opportunity. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And what a close shave it was. And the pass deftly cut out. Takes it on. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Nothing to show for that attack. So the final whistle almost upon us. And there's the shot. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, they lost custody of it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials.